Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but hey, traveler!
Hello, hello, hello. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hope you're well. Alright. We're late on in playthrough 7, and then it's just 8, 9, and 10 to do. We get there, hopefully. Current loadout, quite good. Positive. I started farming XP because it's like so free. May as well. Makes the start of the next playthrough a bit freer. How am I doing for money? 460, that's not actually that much. Yeah, I don't think I actually want to buy a purple SDU. I'm poor. My guy just popped into existence. I didn't even get to do anything. Poor lad. Hey Shkirk, how you doing? Good to see you. A nice evening. It is a nice evening. Well, it's been pissing it down with rain, but it's a nice evening. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hello. I was kind of bored, but I'm here. Heck yeah. Well, not heck yeah that you were bored, but heck yeah that it's better. You got me for the next, what, 5.5 hours? Let's go. Alright, if I farm till 33, that should sufficiently over-level me for the rest of the game. And allow us to beeline to Sledge and Skagzilla in playthrough 2. That's what we want. To be able to, if we can just beeline to Skagzilla, it makes things very easy. Very simple, at least. I don't think I'll get a better shield. My current shield is really good for the level that we're at. It's 300 capacity more than my health. It's, you got really lucky on our shield. Thankful for that. Yes. 656, that's so insane. Would like a better Merc class mod though. It's what? 36, which is alright, but the skills and the ammo regen's pretty abysmal. And they're scary needles. There's level 33. Silent Resolve? Or hard to get? Willpower. Let's get hard to get. Let's do one more kill into 33 just to see how much of a bar it gives me. It'll also give me a bit more money.
Needs a real doctor when you got my machines and there's
44% on that merc, no ammo regen.
never be too rich, too good looking, or too well armed.
Although not like 5 ammo regen does much anyway. Okay, yeah, only one little bar there. Not worth continuing that fight. Or that farm, rather.
If you're on a budget, TDR is always the way to go.
Skinner asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Machines and worst fighter gear anywhere on the planet. Forget your rap.
Oh! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Right, on to the Salt Flats.
New missions available at the New Haven.
Do I do a little bit of a gear farm here?
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Flint was an employee.
The Salt Flats. I can't check. I hope I still have that Sledge's shotgun.
You've come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food.
Yeah, I do.
for rot.
Good. Oh, we get to hear him say, "You've come," over and over. As if I even am fussy. Like, I do want the class mod. But the class mod can probably wait until playthrough 2.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient, but I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand in your cup.
You don't have to be so aggressive, Flint. All I'm doing is a bit of Sunday shopping. Hey, New Mexican, how you doing? Good to see you.
You've come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient, but I shall
Oh.
savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for rack. Come get some.
Oh. I mean, it's only a 1 mag. A 1 fire rate with a 6 mag, which is kind of a bit backwards. If you're gonna have a 1 fire rate, you want it on a 2 mag. But I mean, it's a 34 Dark Orange Pestilent Defiler with a good damage roll regardless. Ooh. Close on that merc. I could just take it anyway for Hellfire. Right, I gotta level up before I can use that shoddy. That Defiler, level 34. I might be able to use that towards like the end of Enclave or Fastness. That Stinger is good. Mine's 65-13. It's 51-12. But it's shock. I mean, just on the conservation of money, I'm not gonna get that. Where can I even get money right now? I'm not doing well. Hi Jamo, how you doing? Hey Angelic, hiya hiya. I watched the highlights. I did. Good race. An actual fight for the lead, despite it being another Max Verstappen victory. Got a perfect OB10, Russell's Orphan Maker. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, shame about that safety car. Because I think Leclerc had pace. Back at this dreadful farm yet again. We're not as urgent as before. Like, before I was really itching for upgrades. Right now I'm just kind of like, would be nice. Yeah, I'll probably do about 5-10 minutes and then move on. I'm a regen com, that's what we're wanting. Now, thankfully, we've already gotten one good item for this farm. We got the Pestilent Defiler, level 34. And remembered to wait for the game to save before save quitting, so we don't lose it like we did that Hornet. Ammo regen, 44 SMG damage. Ooh, that's a very nice roll, is that? 3 Quicksilver is so, but that's still a good skill. Which one's Quicksilver again, is it? Yeah, that is a good skill. I like it for it to have girl power on it, but DPS-wise, that's a very, very good find. Yeah, I can afford to really just like quickly skim the weapons this time around because I already have an acceptable flyy enemy killer. It's not good, but it'll work. Ooh, that is a better shield, but it does take a bit too much of my money away. I say I'm not good on money. Money's hurting. It is. I can't really drop 100 odd thousand on a shield that's like a barely upgrade on a slot that it's already doing well. Lots of class mods and no mercs. It's a good bruiser. You have Jammer, a regular. Thank you for watching. Glad you've been enjoying. Three weeks of doing this challenge. Is the run? This is the run. Hopefully, maybe we still have the scariness of Borderlands 3, but you know. That is a Stinger upgrade, but again, it's a situation where it's barely an upgrade. I don't know how I can do this. Do what? What in particular? A vendor farm? The run as a whole? Life itself? Play all Borderlands? The run as a whole. That's a good sting. It's fun. It's fun. All the Borderlands games are good. And this has been a good excuse. That's a really SMG, holy shit. It's been a really good excuse to be able to play them all. Oh, I want that SMG. You'd buy it. All right, okay. $71 times 2 would be 35 times 4. So this is a double anarchy of 35 damage with 8 fire rate. My current double anarchy reaches that. Yeah, the accuracy. It would do in place of the Stinger. But again, it's not that much better. I mean, okay, 40%, it's considerate. I do have Hellfire. I don't think I use Hellfire for Sarah's, do I? Do I? I mean, if Hellfire does Sarah's, then fucking no issue whatsoever. I mean, Guardians are my weak spot right now. Because my double anarchy is old. But it should be fine, especially if I can get a better class mod. I like one genre because it would be a better class mod, and I don't think my double anarchy will hold out too well against Arch Guardians. I mean, I can continue on, do all the Crimson stuff, and then come back here before I do Iridian, Descent, and Promontory. I'll do 5 more runs. I was going to go till 47 hours, but we can do that then plus 5 runs. So that's 1, 4 left. Spunky!
I'm really good at this.
How you doing, Spunky? Good to see you. Hey, you won. Hello, hello. Interesting. Wildcat, I've never been too impressed with. It's 45 grand as well. Yeah, that's kind of trash. Hi. Insane damage. See, if we had a Gasha, I'd go for that. Gasha's cool. I like Gasha. But that Wildcat, nah. Just finished a Demon and Cumin, yo. Wildcat's the best gun in the game if you believe it is. Nah, I don't believe in terrible stats. I mean, it was battered and thrown into a skip. It's terrible. You're fucking terrible, mate. You don't even like the Wildcat. I don't have high velocity. But you will have high velocity? Even then, it's +1. Yo, a Guardian. 2 more. That's the problem with you, anti-Wildcat enthusiasts. You don't play it. Anaconda and a blast hammer in one vendor. Whoa! And a good one at that? Yeah, it was, it wasn't a masher, mind. But exciting, nonetheless. Alright, last run, last run, last run. It's a machine pistol, it's a good one! That is really good, Jesus. Alrighty then. Buy some bags. Go shoot some vehicles. Hey, Rosen, how you doing? How do you use mouse and keyboard so janky to manage? Practice. Not janky at all, it's smooth. Oh, so today it works. How you doing, friendly fire?
I see you've beaten a path to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager for death? Do come in.
Apart from dreading Friday, oh dear. Also, on yesterday's stream, you kept asking what you did for the game to throw all the badasses forever at you, and the answer is that you're 7 out of 10 playthroughs through, and the challenge does not want you to get further. Well, I'm getting further anyway. I don't care. And they fix memory leak? Yeah, I mean, people keep asking me that, but like, if you don't get the memory leak to begin with, is there really a memory leak? Hang on, that was just a normal shotgun. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck? No, I don't get the memory leak. I do if I do a lot of save quitting. I can get it, but I've had the memory leak like 3 times in my 200 hours playing. And those 3 times happened like kind of back to back, really. And then it just hasn't happened since. Yeah, I don't get the memory leak. I work retail. Yeah, black. Yeah, I get you. Good luck. You know, there's something highly illegal about a dark orange Hellfire. And yeah, this is technically... This is just after Dahl Headland. It's gonna carry. This weapon is a crime. Whee! When I was one, weapon systems are a crime and I love it more for that exact reason. But that means Flint is legit like the tankiest enemy in this entire run. Like, I don't get why he's so tanky. Loads of health, you eat the gun on a digger. Exactly. Bye.
Listen up, Merrick. There is no fourth key fragment. Tanis has joined us, and we now have possession of the completed key. She used you to get what she wanted. You ignored my orders. Leave the planet now, and we won't pursue you. Do yourself a favor. Take advantage of my generosity while you any further disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dear.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. Oh no, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
I would imagine so. There is weirdly a death barrier there. You can't jump off of the top.
Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special
So I wonder if that would interfere with it at all.
the Echo Network shut down.
I don't think I'm gonna have Defiler by Master McLeod.
Do not test me, or we may shut down the commerce grid as well.
His shield isn't that high, Jummer. He's got the shield isn't strong, so Trespass isn't gonna do much there. That's just high damage Masher on Mordecai. I can maybe like force a good challenge. These enemies aren't giving much XP.
Yes, feel it.
I don't think there's a way for me to hit 34 by Master McLeod. Yeah, the BL1 weapons just feel the best. I agree with you there, Spunky. Most weight behind them.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
It's like 5 green guns in the entire game, the rest of your usual weapons with some flair. Yeah, and that's sort of gun that shoots properly. When everything's gimmicky, it's just like annoying. Like, I just want to use a normal gun. Is that too much to ask for? A normal gun.
Always something new. Visit all our convenient locations. Now you will die!
Yeah, BL3's weapons were a much improvement. There was a lot of like just good ones to use. Yeah, it's just not faff around with grenades. And just simply use the Hellfire. Corrosion is the best for Lance. I am aware of the Borderlands 1 element system and how it works. Oh no. Storage is for what? What do you mean? You don't like influencer villains while you play bloody build a vault key twice over and then suddenly Tannis is a siren? None of that appeals to you, does it? Thankfully, Borderlands 3 strength is in its endgame, so it's fine. Just pretend it doesn't exist. And what's great is you only have to do it once per character. Fuck. Gen 2's 3 times per. BL3 has the smoothest leveling experience. And 1 playthrough per turn. You can just get it done with.
Mine, and mine.
Who's dying?
Hey there, stranger! Quick, this way! Oh yeah? Well, heh! Heh! Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. And open!
The loot be mine.
102 to 11. Huh. But does it twist? Alright. I am convinced spinny barrels and normal SMGs do not exist on Enhanced.
Let's see what we've got.
You found plenty? I don't care. I've never seen one, so to me it doesn't exist. Spinny barrels are the cause of the memory leak. No spinny barrels, no memory leak.
Wait, that was it? It's dead?
Godteria SMG with the twist barrel? Yeah. On my Mordecai, I got a really good Thanatos. And, yeah, the barrel was like the super slow bullets that take an age to reach anyone. It's like playing Borderlands 2. My PC is in a perpetual memory leak state anyway. Right. My guy! The T-posing rocket launcher. Terrifying. He posed intimidate failed. He had a rocket launcher. He fucking chunked me.
To my power.
Hey Viper, how you doing? Chunky Defiler, it is. Although even then, I don't think it was worth it. I think it would have just been better to use Hellfire. Good, thanks. How am I doing? Alright. You missed the T-posing lance with the rocket launcher. I'm doing alright, thanks. I cannot use that item? What? Because this trash is giving me. Alright. See how we do versus Guardians. Okay. It's not ideal, but... yeah, that's not great. A great way to end the run. Cause of death, T-posed on. Nice thumpers, buddies. Okay, in Borderlands 4, can we have this thing at the top that tells you what loot's being picked up? Like, that's just way too good of a feature. Sometimes I just spam pick up shit and I don't know what I've picked up, but it's fine. It's there at the top of the screen and I can check.
If you need healing, step right up.
I forgot to loot the vendor. Oh, I've got loads of money now. Best we can do is clunky UI. Best we can do is downgrade the UI again. Oh gosh, Borderlands 4 means they downgrade the UI again. How can they even make it worse? Oh, I know. When selling, you can only see one item at a time. And you scroll through your inventory one item at a time. And you can't see what else is there until you keep scrolling. Don't give Randy ideas. It's the natural progression. I mean, surely Windows 8 menu is better than what Wonderlands and BL3 has. If you open up a shop inventory in those games, you get a tiny little ditty box where you can see 6 things and 80% of the screen just isn't used. Like, how do you get worse than that? I enjoyed the classic UI. Yeah, that's one thing that I prefer the standard BL one.
Only buy the best. If the vault is real, you'll be able to afford it.
I didn't think BL3s could get worse than Wonderlands existed. Yeah, and to be fair to Wonderlands, it's not that much worse. It's basically the same. It's just slower. It's just BL3s, but slower. There's like this weird delay in all of your actions. Which is so fucking weird that it even exists. Like, why is there a delay? Like, you can't just rapid mark everything to sell real quick. You gotta wait between every item. On top of the fact that you've got like a ditty little window that's using 20% of your screen. Have I played Dragon Age Inquisition? Not yet. Basically, the control scheme changed from DAO and DA2, and I didn't like that. And I heard you can really muck about with it to get the control scheme back, but like I never bothered. I think it's installed on my PC. Somewhere. God knows where. But I think it's there.
Needs a real doctor when you got my machines and they're scary.
3 items per screen in gigantic font. Oh no.
Better all go south with the best.
Could have played in their living room on a big TV. Yeah, it was changed for that, wasn't it? Very controller oriented and stuff. Like DAO and DA2, like DAO especially, just had the best fucking control scheme ever. You could play it entirely just from your mouse. It was great. I didn't need anything else. So I could sit real comfy. I was Borderlands so epic. It's a great game, isn't it? Oh, it's turn-in time. Durr. Autopilot. It's fine. Got a bit of XP and some loot.
Let's see what we've got.
I came to collect this bruiser, it wasn't. No idea, we have like 30 skills in your bar. I mean, that was great. It's fucking... You do so many cool shit.
That's it. Wait, that was it? It's dead?
Oh, mate, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate. Just as we were talking about it, too. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Spin.
I regret not trusting you, but we've no time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken the key and is already on the way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Sir? Oh. I mean, 6.9 fire rate is borderline thumper, but... It is an upgrade. Yeah, that is borderline thumper. Oh my lord.
Oh, I can see you.
That's disgusting.
I don't know how to do it, but I can see everything again.
That's truly disgusting.
Surprised me this time.
But it makes it ammo
There's
efficient.
no time to waste. You must immediately reach the vault. Go now.
A magnificent with zip rockets is hilarious in a bad way. Most zip rocket pistols, it auto switches back to regular shots at firing on, but not the magnificent because the reload is so long you get your rockets back. So things quick selection. Seeing things begin with a D, it's a stretch. It's Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay, just a case being tweeted occasionally, and I keep saying it. I mean, are you complaining? That's a really good Havoc. People looking from events. And they're just straight up just tweeting loads of gameplay themselves. They're like actually marketing. I was in 92 Betty, but it was corrosive. And I find elemental Betties just don't work as well. Oh, Viper, one thing that was leaked, supposedly, was the release date for Dragon's Dogma 2, 22nd of March.
I'm sure there's something helpful for you there, partner.
I'll do 10 runs, so that's one. Yeah. Now, that's not official, it's leaked from, like, Peggy Rating. That's where the leak came from. But it also ties in with, like, a thing that they had a game releasing by March next year, or March next year. So it ties in with that leak. So, yeah. It's not... They're not just gonna drop Monster Hunter 6 with no fanfare, especially right alongside Dragon's Dogma 2. Besides, there's enough overlap within the two games in their gameplay. And Dragon's Dogma is easily a part of the same meal. It could just be a starter. Yo, Thumper. There we go. That's more like it. That's a good roll too. Although I think I might want to respec. Although, do I really want to be dropping mind games? I don't think I do. Nah, the next two levels will come quick anyway. I need a Blanakin reset? Yeah, but that'll be a tricky find. Purple Doll basically just needs to be a better Purple Doll or Borg. Maybe a good blue tool could beat it. Now, our Sarah weapon still isn't great. I will try Hellfire versus Sarah's. I think I've used Hellfire for Guardians before.
There is no time left. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity in this lifetime.
Good to see the theme of just constant badasses is continuing.
What the hell is going on? Has Steel gone insane? They're shutting down the ecosystem, and now we're getting reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's a war zone. Sanctuary is getting pounded out there. They're sending distress signals to anyone who'll listen. If they shut down the Echo, I'll be unable to arrange for...
Dramatic timing.
Can you see me? With the Echo network down, I can't see you. We're flying blind, friend. Our window is closing. The vault can only be opened every 200 years. If it isn't opened soon, your chance will be lost.
One level and we get a 15% damage increase with Quicksilver.
The hourglass is on the last few grains of sand. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, both of those work.
The loot be mine.
No more spiders. I really liked Raknakadaki. I think it was a good fight. Higher especially. And like, please. You've got a fire spider, and then the smaller fire spiders can be called pyrantulas. That's just the greatest naming ever. How could you not like that? Pyrantula. It's adorable. I like a badass.
Getting stronger by the minute.
Oh, that DPS increase, that fire rate increase. I just jumped. Yeah, the weapon is actually like somewhat serviceable now. Oh, that's a big boon for Hellfire too, fire rate. This guy dropped a purple. Oh shit. Oh well. I just don't want Gravius. Oh yeah, they changed the fight in Rise for Bizarrios. It didn't have Gravius though, but it had Bizarrios. They changed the fight, so it's a bit less deflect spammy. I'm playing as Lilith. Why do you ask? A Backlash. Borderlands 4 when? Yesterday. Because you keep using the Lilith voice lines I use for notifications. Yes. Despite there being none, yes. I'm playing as Lilith.
Let's see what we've got.
It wasn't worth it. Still, better to look. And just because I know my luck, if I go that way again, it'll be the one time I fall off of that cliff, so I am going to save quit. Back to the fast travel station. And fast travel to the Iridium Promontory. And it's faster this way anyway, but like... It's faster this way anyway. And it refreshes vendors. It makes pure sense. Damn, this game is awesome. It really is. We got another double anarchy there, but unfortunately it's the exact same but worse. Actually, four damage a shot in trade for 1% better recoil. Or is that work? Hang on, it's minus percent. It's minus a reduction. So is that 1% more recoil? I think it's less recoil, but like odd. And yeah, fat mag. Oh my lord. Oh, that poor defender. That poor defender.
More loot? Don't mind if I do. Look at all this stuff.
Hello? I just killed you. Archguardian got a second wind.
Yes, feel it.
It's gonna be cool going straight from Lilith being a badass to figure it out, Lilith. We've still got another Borderlands 1 playthrough to do first,
If I'm lucky.
including a playthrough to Dahl Headland. TPS 213, yes. That is the order of the current run.
This is it. The reason you're here. I've guided you to this point, and you've done so well. Know that you are ready for this. When the vault opens, brace yourself. I believe in you. You can do this.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele.
I heard about BL4 getting leaked to job listings, but I didn't hear about Wonderlands 2.
The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you, you will.
Wonderlands apparently still getting more DLC. So we know that they're going to continue Wonderlands in some capacity, whether that be the continue the Wonderlands franchise, whether that be fucking TV, game, DLC, we don't know. They're just gonna continue Wonderlands because it was a success for them. Rightly so. Game's fucking great.
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host, and that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
Into Wonderlands is good.
Open the vault.
I'm getting given the idea to do a Wonderlands One Life after I do this run, after I finish this run, and I'm probably going to do it.
You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tannis will pay you quite the fortune for it. Now go. I'll be watching.
A Wonderlands run? I love it. You haven't touched Wonderlands. Wonderlands gameplay did not impress me. Well, maybe if you played it.
Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
Banger track.
Let's see what we've got.
Have you played it yet, Murillo? Haven't the time? That is. A blast at Thanatos. He turned into HAL 9000. He turned into the interplanetary ninja assassin Claptrap. I'm fine.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
What are you question marking at, Viper?
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
I'm fine, exit out.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Never touched the DLCs. The DLCs kind of tie in with Chaos Chambers. The way they work is it's like, it's content for the Chaos Chambers, it expands them. Although, their decision to make the Chaos Climb the same 20 looped was a huge miss. Yeah, I get it. Making the Chaos Climb ones random means you can just keep going until you get an easy one, but it means that most of your time on a character is spent doing the core 20 hand-picked runs. You don't get to experience the randomness of, you know, the new DLC rooms.
More jobs for you in New Haven.
Man, just coughing up a lung, nothing serious? Nothing serious. Playthrough 8!
See you next time. Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Doll Corporation.
No gearing or leveling or anything? What sorcery is this? What, is going to play through 2?
Great! I detected your
Yeah,
Echo
I'm level
device.
36. We've got good loot. There's no reason to
This way, please.
muck about. Straight to it. Almost as if this game had an actual decent XP route, Borderlands 2.
Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new U station now. Excellent.
Hey, Paradox.
DNA is registered. You have the best in horrific death and dismemberment insurance. Should an unfortunate fatal
I like the
incident
blue.
occur, your new U will appear at the nearest station. Now we can head into the peaceful town of Firestone. All right, let's go.
More loot?
Is Lilith meant to be played as a melee character? No. The melee aspect of Lilith is incredibly niche, and it's more like hybrid, if anything. You do have some fun melee skills, especially Phase Strike. I love Phase Strike, but it's not. It's tough to center your entire build around melee. It doesn't really work.
Those bandits really have it in for us, Claptrap. Use
I would say overall, both Mordecai and Brick do melee better.
Open! Yes! Oh!
Okay, if I had the movement speed, I probably could have... If I use my action skill there, do you think I could have made it through there and or gotten run over by the car?
Device. There may be something inside to help against those bandits. Wow! That looks like it could do some damage. Okay, let's get this gate open.
Yeah, Morty is very squishy to pull it off.
I'm sure I can do it.
I mean, melee isn't a playstyle that I'd ever recommend in this game.
Quick, this way. Oh no, I'm going to die!
Cut him down!
Excellent. I knew you were the right choice, friend. Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
I don't know if it's glitched or not, it just can, like... It can hit really high. You can damage cap with Morty's melee. But I don't know if that's, like, a glitch or not.
I'm over here! I'm over here!
Claptrap, what's going on?
I'm over here!
Have I managed to softlock the start of the game? Like, how have I softlocked Borderlands 1 Claptrap? Wait.
See you next time! Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided...
I'm playthrough 9 now.
all operation.
I do. I softlock the start of the game somehow. Save quitting just reset fucking everything.
Great! I detect that your Echo device is fully functioning.
It's not, mate. It's not. I've just gone back in time, buddy. Wait, out of curiosity. My character edit changed? Or stayed the same? Okay, so my character edit saved. But this... How does BL2 Claptrap softlocked? At every stage. Like, literally,
Your DNA profile is
BL2 Claptrap can softlock at nearly any action that he does. He has so many.
excellent! Now that your DNA is registered, you have the vested horrific death and dismemberment insurance. Should an unfortunate fatal incident occur, your new you will appear at the nearest station.
On the left before Flint, after killing Flint, upon leaving Liarsburg, upon entering Liarsburg, sorry. Upon saving him. Hi Clyde, do you play console? Because like changing frames per second on PC will fix a lot of them. I wonder if you, on like you're on console FPS, you just don't get it.
Are they gone? Whew. Those bandits really have it in for us claptraps.
PlayStation, that'd probably make sense if you're on console FPS.
Part of our programming. And open! Yes! You should open the storage device. There may be something inside to help against those bandits. Wow!
So in Borderlands 1, Firestone has a population of 24. In Borderlands the pre-sequel, Firestone has a population of 1. And in Borderlands 2, Firestone has a population of 9? 13? One of those two numbers.
These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear. I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way. Oh no. No! No, I can't put this.
Kill him now!
Let's go slower this time.
This is just a recording of somebody breathing. It's not real. It's making me more. Attention, citizen of Firestone! There is no cause for alarm. This new visitor has resolved the problem.
Well, shoot, I thought I was a goner that time. Damn bandits won't leave us alone. Had to lock the place up tight. I'll let you in. Come on. Damn it. Blasted circuits are on the fritz again. Give it a go from the switch out there, would you?
Now that you've selected a mission, that's a waypoint. The waypoint will tell you where you need to go, depending on what mission is currently active in your mission log.
And back to Borderlands recently. I hadn't really touched it since playing it briefly with friends. I'm absolutely loving it. Fun game.
Thanks for opening her up again. The name said. They don't let me cut
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
The med vendors around here up and running. From the vendors, you can buy all the healing you could ever want from a real doc.
Unauthorized weapons dealers are relocated to Jacksville. Oh.
Looks like he got under Nine Toes' skin. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him.
You did it! I knew you were the right choice. Oh, the poor little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand? That little robot is hurt. He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you look around for something to fix him up?
That is new, I think. Am I
Don't fix them. I'm just kind of curious. Hang on. Okay, this Hellfire is level 25.
He seems to be okay.
So whilst it's technically could be like a Dahl Headland Hellfire, it's top of Headland. Yeah, we got it just before Scrapyard.
do it. I'll see you in a few. You need something?
Hellfire does not care for its level, it just kills, yeah. But it would need to go... Yeah, it would need to go past Al Headland for it to do 20 levels. And beat that stinger from the other run. Greetings, traveler. There are new missions available on the Firestone bounty board. Scooter has a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll...
Helena Pierce has another job for you. There are new missions available on the middle of nowhere bounty board.
Working, more or less.
Thanks for the help.
You can call me
You ought to
Sid.
use the machine to sell some
Everyone
things
else
you don't
does.
need and buy first aid kits to use on the field.
What do you want? Spit it out.
People don't yet trust you. If you're going to ever find the vault, you'll need the aid of the people. Helping Dr. Zed with his nine-toes problem is a good move.
I had a Butch in BL3, last me like 10 levels and mows and it's still shredded. Yeah, BL3 Butch is bonkers. My Hellwalker was lasting me about 18 or so levels before I felt like I wanted a new weapon. I really felt like I wanted a new weapon, not just, it's dropping off. No, by 18 levels it was like going. And it was still fine, because that's when I was at the end of the game, so it was no problem. You can feel it dropping off after like 7 or 8 levels, but it would just keep going.
Give me a shout if I can help you. I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
Paradox, with that description, that's like just saying, hey, can you not use 50% of the weapons? Legendaries in that game are simply overtuned for normal mode. I'm not gonna do that. That's just silly. No, if I get a fun weapon, I'm going to use the fun weapon.
One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face.
Hey, why don't you come over here and chat a while? Always nice for a fellow to have.
Especially on, you know, a 70, 80 hour run across 4 fucking games. OPQ, I wouldn't want to use an OPQ. That gun's dangerous. That explosion is huge. I'll take a no pew pew though. I like fire. Run's still going.
Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to
I'm
you.
glad the event made the event permanent.
Down and
Yeah.
buy some new gear.
That's reminded me how I Love Cheese. Hello, Rhino. I Love Cheese affected the course of Borderlands 3 balance just by tweeting his stream schedule.
Get yours right here. Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty gun by your side. Don't let the lads get the upper hand. Get a better gun today.
Elaborate. So it was Cartels, right? First time Cartels comes around. And he's like, he tweets his stream schedule with some information of what he's doing. And he's like, yeah, it's going to be the last chance to get the Cartel anoints. The anoints added in the Cartel event before they go away. Almost, you know? Yep. That's what happened with Terror. Event goes away, so do the anoints. That was what was going to happen with Cartels. And people are like, oh wait, that's happening? I was like, yeah, this is what happened with Bloody Harvest. I was like, oh, okay. And somehow Paul fucking Tassi caught wind of this tweet and was like, wait, what? Did an article on it, which blew up. And Gearbox were like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll change that. We'll keep the anoints in. And then we got Action Skill Start Stinger, like, a month or so later.
Your grenades should do more than just explode. Customize your grenades with a new mod today. First aid kit, and you won't regret it.
Like, it literally was. All he did was tweet his stream schedule. URAD, ASS, 390, yeah, they were all like really good anoints. No, Airborne anoints were good Acolyte because they were refreshable. They were actually more powerful than most of the other standard gun damage anoints. Airborne and sliding anoints were bullied out of the game for no reason other than people misunderstanding them. That was literally it. Like, we had to have a whole discussion on the legality of airborne anoints with time trials because they were genuinely meta, but you couldn't really get them anymore.
To face your first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up.
Just saw a smaller number. Yeah, that was one situation where understanding the maths of the game would have been helpful. And we could have kept a different meta anoint in. Which improves the pool if you've got two top choices rather than one. But nope. No, can't have that. I've seen like 20 83 transfusions, may as well. A brute here? Why is there a brute here? Pinky digit level up bonus. Let's go. There's a few area zones off, right? Like, why is there a brute here? Nice fire gun. Mine's better.
Just keep getting better.
But that there were also a lot of just terrible ones that did genuinely get removed, and I can't even remember them. There was like a terrible shield anoint. Hey, do you remember when I got that Pestilent Defiler and I used it against 2 enemies, and then I didn't use it against? Crypto Spike, let's go! You know, I wanted ASC movement speed to stay, but instead of being 5%, they should have made it 50.
Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you. And I don't let them see.
Just a random badass gag. No, Angelic, they're terrible. Because you don't want to know what happens if you get hit from an area that's outside of that barrier in front of you. You just take health damage.
Well, I'll be damned. You killed Nine Toes. You should get me a drink. I might not have time at school. Might want to check out the bounty. But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here. You know what you need to know.
I see the shit show that is your Fallout 76 character. Fallout 76 is great. A 92 Betty, okay, cool. That's...
Are you the one killing all the crap people ask? To catch a ride near Firestone is more busted than my mama's girl parts. I don't appreciate you taking a poke at that. The system's not
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board. Hello! Did you know that by aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and kill streak? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull, you better get out of there fast.
Time to play.
My guy had a baby ogre. Unarmed, adrenal reaction, marsupial, scaly skin, speed demon, talons, twisted muscles. Not bad. That's... somewhat similar to mine. Well, my character has got the mutation skill, and I'm fully mutated up. That was a hassle. Getting all the right mutations, that was a big hassle.
That right there is a beaut, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal at the dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her. And be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a
I bet I'm gonna start it during Stomber 2. Quite tempered, actually.
Did you just leap over piss wash
I'm not giddy.
Man, dude, tell me when you
I mean, I'm going to be when I fire it up, but at the moment, I'm not giddy. I have other things going on.
New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
I'm really.
I just know that the moment that game releases, I'm going to sit down and play it for 31 hours straight.
Why don't you come on back? Got something for you.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the
Cool.
Firestone bounty board.
I know that's going to happen. Imagine not being able to run it. That's a... I should have a PC by then. I trust Capcom. I trust Capcom.
Keep the medical equipment working, more or less. Tough luck. But that Shep is a good kid. I'd appreciate you helping him.
We'll have to see System Rex, but I should have a PC by then.
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are going to get it from him.
RE Engine isn't known to be bitchy with hardware. It ain't UE5.
Firestone.
Good to hear.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
Did you know Shep Sanders in the Arid Badlands has another job for you? I like how he specifies that Shep Sanders is in the Arid Badlands, because otherwise you'd forget who the heck it is. Alright, Viper, have a good one. Ooh. Very nice. when we get to see this 31-hour stream. Well, actually. I was about to say that it's insanely unrealistic and actually wouldn't actually happen, but like, what's stopping me?
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Loss of sanity? No. I'm only doing this so I don't have to deal with enemies on the in my vehicle. Please leave me alone. I don't like this. Thank you. Thanks for the incendiary anaconda. Dark Orange too. I think every legendary I've gotten this character has been Dark Orange. You're at 30 strength, you know you can get it higher? Oh, I'm pretty sure my character's at like... Oh gosh, what's my character at? It's at something not okay. My character is really min-maxed in 76. I'm pretty sure it was like towards like 50. And then I could push it higher with, like, buffs. Like 10 buffs.
It's dead?
Yeah, it definitely does seem the high amount of badasses has persisted into playthrough 2. Game just straight up thinks I'm playing 4-player. There we go, badass brute. I'm really glad the Hellfire is one of the more common legendaries. This 12.5 has been so enjoyable. Oh no! Oh no, buddy! Not the spinny thumper! Oh, that is... Oh, that is tragic. That is... That is tragic. Wasn't Vault 96 always icy? You know, I'm 48, nearly 49 hours into this run. I really shouldn't be bullying badasses. This is going to bite me in the ass when I get bullied by someone with a red rhino or something.
Even the best gunman gets hit from time to time, so make sure your shield is up to par. First aid kit. You won't regret it.
I've just accepted the fact that we're gonna fight nothing but badasses for ages. Yeah, Anointed in 3 are... not a good time. A badass maniac in the corner. Nothing to worry about. So many extra badasses. There's grinding Salvador, getting more good gear, and nice knives. Plus, I think you should use Amara. Yeah, I am kinda leaning towards Amara for playthrough 2. Flak is just so comfy because of damage. And racks as well. You don't have to have a good gun, because you can have racks kind of carry you, especially later on. But worst comes to worst, I can use a crit. At that stage.
Hey there!
It's not having a good ever an issue, BL3. It is an issue if you don't use Moxie. If you use Moxie, it's not an issue.
And open! Yes!
Let's see what we've got.
That's another dark orange. Imagine you're that psycho. You've committed. You've pulled the pin on grenade. You've run right up to him. No chance of escape. You've committed your life to ending theirs. And then they just vanish.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Cast on Ball would be probably not used. Ball just kind of sucks practicality, not something I'd ever desire to rely on in a one life scenario. And it's just so anti a lot of the damage boosts that you'll use. You can't ASE with it practically in any case. It's just not. No. And casting wants a lot of investment. It'll be fun early game. Yeah, we're using Grasp. Oh wow, that's a really nice Havoc. We've had quite a few really good Havocs this character.
You should be able to get into the mine now. There's nothing between
Have
you
I
and
been fast
Sledge,
enough?
and we're one step closer to the
Could run
vault.
back. Yeah, let's do that. Hey Phantom, how you doing? Question, is there any difference between Borderlands 3 normal mode and Mayhem 11 and True Vault mode Mayhem 11? No. The moment you turn Mayhem on, it pulls from the True Vault Hunter mode values for everything.
It's come to our attention that you've been at war with elements of the local population, and you've now been contracted to assassinate one of their leaders. This type of unsanctioned mercenary activity undermines the stability of the region. You have been warned. These continued insurgent activities will not be tolerated. Abandon this futile pursuit and turn yourself in.
Oh, we beat the Skags too? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we were fast. Normally I can beat the bandits respawning, but the Skags will always respawn, but we were just fast enough that not even the Skags respawned in time. Actually no, that's my only health transfusion. World record pace? I mean, for this run, yes. Did I ever use power armor? No, I didn't like it. Not a fan of power armor. I do no power armor for my melee. What do I have left? Borderlands 1 playthrough 2, Borderlands 3 playthrough 1, and Borderlands 3 playthrough 2.
Missions are available at the Firestone bounty board. Did you know Chef Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
You guys blew up my car. A double anarchy? Yes. Got a melee. 58 with 6.9 fire rate. It's like a thumper. Apples everywhere? Yes.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate him.
I don't even have to do Crystal Harvest. Let's go. Although I might get skulled here. We shall see. We run the risks. Alright, here on playthrough 1 was terrifying. We were chased down by all of the badasses wielding terrifying grenades and stuff. Hopefully this time it's a bit less stressful. And there's my level up.
There's no end to my power.
On Team Bruiser, yeah, it was 19, it was terrifying. I did get a little flashback there, seeing that brute backpedal round that corner. Thought, oh no, not again.
Mine, mine, and mine.
Mate, are you okay? You're struggling with stairs. No, Rosen, thankfully not yet this playthrough. Sledge time, what's my move? Run back and forth across the arena, firing hellfire shots at him. That's the plan.
I'm lucky.
Imagine if you could keep phase 1 moves be like bricks. That would be so much fun.
This one is a brute, and he has a powerful shield you will need to whittle down before you can hurt him. Don't let him touch you.
Sledge's men make Sledge angry!
That's a different dialogue line than playthrough 1. How long does that corrosive dot last?
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it. One part of it, anyway.
Oh, this Defiler might be actually decent versus vehicles. I was going to use a Stinger, but...
I have just been informed that you have arrived on Pandora in search of the vault, and within minutes have started killing the locals and causing a disturbance.
That's me. Killing locals and causing disturbances.
And any Iridian artifacts found here are Atlas property. Possession of such property carries a stiff test. I invite you to turn yourself in at once to the nearest lance outpost and surrender any information or artifacts in your possession. Consider this your one and only warning.
Typical British man. Loading screen. Fire bat against shield. Hellfire. Kill. Burn. Burn, burn, burn. Flamey bits rise. Fire talk with me. Fire walk with me. How do I remember that? I barely play that DLC. Fire crash game. Fire does crash game. Pyre Pete. His gimmick is that he really likes fire. Why am I in Headstone Mine? Okay, good.
Let's get some wheels.
Oh, Paradox, don't worry about it. My main weapon doesn't have blooded either. As long as you have, like, a damage of something that's, like, can increase its damage, it's fine. Junkies is technically best, I think. But, like, that requires genuine effort. One of my weapons that I use has got high health damage on it. So the higher my health, the more damage it has. Yeah, I run blooded.
I'll drink to that.
So it's the complete opposite. It's fine. You don't need it. Now the thing is farming the legendary perks was so much of a pain. That's one thing I didn't completely min-max. But it's like nearly there. But it's fine. B-Talk DLC, arm enemies with melee one snipers refuse to elaborate. Yeah, it's terrifying. Badass brute. Don't run into him. Also, extra badass. Nice. Why is there a badass brute there?
So, you think the vault is real, eh? Everyone is talking about it. This is the biggest thing that's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth...
Alright, Lone Wanderer, thanks for stopping by.
Only if you get the right partner to help you. So, partners...
Woohoo! It's time for the Doll Headland.
You are now free to enter the Doll Headland. Please enjoy.
Hey, Borderlands C, find a cool railer. It is less damaging than your Leota. Yeah, BL2's definitely got the worst balance of all of them. It's kind of pain.
old buddy of mine, and by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try and keep him alive long enough so I can kill him at a later occasion.
The skull? Needs Skagzilla XP, yeah. That means that guy's probably gonna be Skull too. It's not Ellie.
Thanks for keeping that dick bag alive long enough for me to pound on later. Much as it pains me to admit.
It's not good, but impulse buy, level 40, double anarchy.
If you need healing, step right up. In a world of no guarantees, you can
120, Betty. Sure. I don't need it, but sure. Okay, Hellfire really good at vehicles. Okay, problem solved, question mark. No, 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 no. Tried to pit maneuver me. That's incredibly dangerous. I go up here, Angelic, just because it gives me access to that area where the vehicles are weaker. They've got less health and machine guns versus that area where they have more health and rocket launchers. Either currents of that area. Never had that. Oh god. One kill and we can use the better double anarchy.
To my power.
Much better.
Molly-wine guns shoot more lightning than the next leading competitor.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Look at you roll.
It's kind of fun messing with reactors damage every so often. Next TPS run, I think I'll play Claptrap. Claptrap or Aurelia, see what happens. Oh, the damage difference. Slight improvement, just a slight improvement.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Let's get out of here.
Another fire anaconda? That's dark orange! How does this keep happening? Man, this runs so sad. It's weird, all our legendaries are dark orange, and all our enemies are badass. I swear, the game thinks I'm playing 4-player difficulty. Stop cheating. I'm not cheating.
Let's get out of here.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Woo! Lazy Data with their skills!
I just keep getting better.
For that redeem was a thing. I love it. Sand worked? Yeah, it's working today. I don't know why it didn't work tomorrow, Paradox. That's the second time that's been redeemed today. It's just working. I think Twitch was just notting yesterday.
Let's get out of here.
How many people do you need for Ghostbusters achievement B? Because I should be able to... I should just be free tomorrow. Knocked her away, maybe. Why is Invader so shit in BL2? Cause Borderlands 2 balanced. Best game of the series.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speed. TDR makes an easy-to-use gun. Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and there's...
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Enough walking.
Is it though? No. If you exclude all of the others.
You can break a sweat.
That's really expensive. That is seriously expensive for a gun I'm probably not going to use. I mean, I would just kind of like to point out it's worse, but 1.3 fire rate versus 1. It's still both 6 max. Also, it's really dark orange. I'd just like to point that out. Okay, for its purpose, it's actually better, because right now I'm only using Defiler to apply dots, and the new one is better, but I don't think it's worth 2.5 million. Maybe if I got it later in the farm, I'd buy it. But I don't know if I get a good Hellfire next run, so I can't justify that. I'd like it. I want it. Yeah, it's better, but not better enough. Violence. 99% of Borderlands players quit right before their big win. What big win?
Atlas spares no expense in making guns that excel in every area. If you need healing,
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
walking.
Do I do 45 or 44?
Getting stronger by the minute.
That a better shield? Not as good as the one that I bought, but better for now. $44 if you want to wrap up Borderlands 1 today. I'm not wrapping up Borderlands 1 today. I'm not. Even if I were to beeline from here, I don't think I beat the end of the game in 2.5 hours. We'd still need to do a rack hive farm. Not a long one, just a rack hive farm. And yeah, you can skip a lot of the traveling in True Vault mode, so it is faster progression, but still. It's dark orange. Melee builds are so much fun. It's because they're aggressive. Stealth just... I used to like stealth, but now just playing aggressive is so much more fun. Serendipity as you go. Which one was that? I think I might run it too. Explain Dark Orange. So this game, you had legendary rarities of different shade of orange. It's harder to tell on Enhanced. It's super easy to tell on the Classic when you just had name tag. But so you see how legendary here on that weapon is Dark Orange. Now, I don't have a good example because everything that I find is orange, but that one is slightly lighter. Now, that means that by the game's definition, the sum of its parts are not as good on that one than that one. So typically, a dark orange is going to be a very good roll, whereas a light yellow will be a weaker roll. Now, sometimes if you get the right parts and stuff, the light yellow can still be good and competitive. But as a general rule, light yellow is not very good compared to dark orange. Oh, yeah, of course, I run Serendipity. That's a standard. Yeah. Low health, don't die. Yeah. That's what makes Bloodied work. Without that, you just... Yeah, Ironclad, all of those. What farming Skagzilla for? Money, loot, and experience. I'm only 19 and I need 10 years of experience for this entry-level job, so I'm power leveling. No, Paradox, it doesn't. I don't know who to use at farm at playthrough 2. Well, if you want XP, Guardians, and Rack Hive. You're talking just like playthrough XP? Skagzilla and Rack Hive are all you need. 1,000 capacity.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Forget your ride. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if you've got a Vengeance or an Orion, Guardians just drop. If you're after loot, then you're looking at DLC 3 and 4. Yeah, I'd just do Rack Hive or Guardians then. You may as well like complete the DLCs first, use them as natural XP. You get a lot doing. I don't want to use Nova Shields. Tires DLC? Yeah, it's good to get that one done. Good XP in that DLC and a really good loot farm at the end, which doesn't require combat, so it's just good loot. Oh, can wear my new shield.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
no end to my power.
$42, $43 now.
Let's get out of here.
Might work tomorrow? No. Woohoo, I'm not. Heck yeah.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
That realization that it's my weekend now, it's my Friday. I don't remember if turning in the mission matters. At least my Switch playthroughs, I just have to travel to a DLC map, save, quit, then go back to the destroyer and the chest will respawn. But I get not wanting to cheese the chest too. Yeah. Oh no, Desire one tap. That sucks if somebody breaks your bloody... Oh, that is awful if somebody breaks your bloody farmery. What I did on Xbox is if somebody did that, I would just turn my console off. If I there are two parts to it, so it is fixable. But then you're on your last lifeline. But yeah, turn your bloody console off or whatever. You know, whatever you can do to quit without saving, just... Love cheese. Cheese is great. I love cheese too. And onions in a pie. Damn right. Yeah. Good shield. 52% merc. Hello. Terrible recharge rate, but very good capacity. Should you grind a Baroness on the side? Are you planning on, like, to keep that character going with Reactor, or are you just gonna level?
That was it? It's dead?
Lollywan guns shoot more lightning than the next leading competitor. Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
Random action skills fun until you get melee.
Keep rolling, man.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
One more and we're at 44.
Torque combines good damage, high fire rate, and quick crop reduction into one lethal weapon. Let's get you rolling.
Let's get out of here.
Hey Rabbit, it's been 2 weeks since you've been on your PC.
New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Are you on your PC now? You're still EP? Have you considered sleeping more?
I just keep getting better.
One day I'll get motivation to go on your PC. Usually once I have it, you definitely use skills more. You can just, you activate your action skill and then immediately press your inventory and it will give you, oh, I can get Face Strike. And it'll just give you the movement speed permanently. Until, like, the next map or save quit. It's really useful. You just have extra speed.
If you're on a budget, Firestone always the way to go. Regret it. Let's trick out your ride.
was gonna play some RoboQuest after stream, but I don't know. Not sure if I will. I am tired.
New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Is using a BB with Sniper Zero full left tree excessive? Yes. Does it stop me from using it? No. And Zero is a character you can comfortably overspec with. Although, middle tree is very nice. Oh yeah, 45 should be comfortable. Keep forgetting to sell. There's another really good Hasvok, 190 with 11, Jesus.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
I sure got you right now.
Yeah, I'll just go to 45 and I won't continue save quitting. I'll just take my current gear forwards. I don't feel like I need to hard farm for a new class mod. And of course I just got this double anarchy, so... Give me the long proper roar. Yeah, from 28,000 to, or 27,000 down to 15,000. From 43 to 44. Sharp drop off. 45, 46 would be like 6,000. Not worth it. I went from 38 to 27 to 15 or so. I mean, it makes sense. He's only level 41. So when you're 3 levels over, you wouldn't be farming a boss 3 levels over in the other games. Like, normally it's up 2 level, maybe +1, maybe +2. You wouldn't take it +3, though. And in this game, we're even going to +4, so... It's just that these bosses, Skagzilla and Rakhive, just have such a high XP value. That you can get away with it with these ones. Is this your bed? Why can't you go to your bed? Oh, that last one ran me out of bullets. You fell down a mine shaft? Don't do that. But, good on the mine shaft for having signal.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
And they're scary needles. Don't settle for anything less than the best.
I like girl power a lot, but I don't need 8 points instead of 7. I'd rather just take the damage. I sell a very good hive mind. Hive mind is an amazing weapon, but not something I desire to use. Kept at work because you need money. Understandable. I've not used shotguns at all, this character. Comfy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We lose some reload speed, but we've doubled the mag, so it's fine. Also, hoping the COVID outbreak in your facility is over too. You get to meet so many people tomorrow. Oh no.
New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
I used the time around to eat a child pizza and say it's cut perfectly. Wait, how does that relate? I just said something that was really, really good was comfy. Not that something that was really, really bad was amazing. Bye.
Those guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate throughout the night.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Let's get out of here. That was it? It's dead?
Also, torque doesn't make the guns out of freaking wood.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Woo! Lazy Data with their skills!
I'm just better. Oh, the reload's good too.
Get your mans here. Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles? Let's trick out your ride.
Enough walking.
I don't think I need to use the Hellfire again. Absolutely no cheating. Lazy's just better. I'm just better. I started this farm with a 58. Okay. With a 58 times 4 at a 6.9 fire rate. I now have a 12.5 fire rate at 118. That is nearly... That is over? That is... Yeah, that is nearly 4 times the DPS. Nearly 4 times. Built different? Absolutely. Better gaming chair. Can't make it super squeak. But yes. A kaboom stinger times 3. That's nice. Microwave tea or sink steak? The fuck is sink steak?
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Bye.
Is there no end to my power?
Bye. Put a piece of meat into the sink and heat up purely hot water from the tap. I mean, that is a very good way of slow cooking meat. But not steak. Like, you do that to some beef for like 15 hours. And it's nice. But not a steak. I can use my 120 Betty now. So I prefer microwave tea. I've never had seaweed steak before, so I wouldn't know.
Let's get out of here.
I mean, it's not the way you described it. It was described is you put it into a body of boiling water and let the boiling water cook it. That's CV. That's. Hi Globus, how you doing? Hey, hiya. Oh my lord. I mean, Hellfire is still kind of going at it. Oh, this is level advantage. Of course, Borderlands 1 does level advantage really fucking weird. Like, you get a damage bonus over enemies that are lower level than you? Oh, that happened to this character, Globus. It was terrifying. I was in Dahl Headland as a level... I was back top end of level 16. About to level up. And a level 19 badass bruiser walks around the corner. The guy had so much health. I just didn't do damage. Oh, this character's had so many extra badasses. It, like, was a genuine problem. Like, I've never seen the amount of extra badasses. Fuck. In. Drive.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's bounty board.
So anyway, back to regularly scheduled programming. The problem is Glob, if I get run over, it's instant death. It's just instant death. I don't want to be out of my car near these vehicles. At least I get a chance. They love just driving at you in a straight line. Oh. Change of pants. The moment I went into fight for your life, Okay, so you know how microphones work? You know, so right now I have my face, and then in front of my face there's like my microphone, and then behind the microphone is my monitor. Yeah, that order kind of changed a bit during that. I leaned so far forwards. My head was in front of my microphone.
Missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Let's get some wheels.
Let's wait for a second. What happened? My car blew up and I was in fight for your life in a sea of vehicles driving away from me. It was very scary.
Hey, you say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean you just go murder the crap out of him, alright?
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's bounty board.
You see, they just drive straight for you. Yeah, playthrough 1 I can just do it in vehicle, but playthrough 2, they're just way too paper.
Yeah! Yeah! There's no escaping, Bert!
Well, who's freaking wrong? Matt Miller's gone, bless his worthless piece of crap soul. You become quite the little go-getter out there. Drop by my shop and you get to New Haven. I'd quite like to meet you in person.
I like how Scooter spends all this time talking to you, and you never actually have to speak to him in the story of this game.
I've received proof of Mad Mel's demise. Claptraps everywhere will rejoice. Please wait while I enable access to New Haven.
No, there were always Paper Club. Let's hear it be.
I'm transmitting to inform you that I've made a decision I think you won't like. As Administrator of New Haven, I am responsible for the well-being of its citizens. And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the Salt Flats, and I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them.
I've only gotten 2 legendaries. Yeah, that's about right for a BL2 TPS playthrough. You just don't really get legendaries that Jenna game.
The vault is more than likely genuine. In addition to that fact, which has probably burned a hole in your brain, the vault can only be opened once every 2 centuries, and that time is about to arrive.
You go to kitchen to fill my water bottle, and I see that shit on my screen. What is this run? Why could it be a thumper? No, it's a stinger. Okay, yeah. I like the sexy. Oh yeah, it's an absolute god roll. Dark orange, 12.5 fire rate, with actually like good damage too. That is a seriously good roll. It'd be up there. It'd be up there. I remember long barrel being good, like the long just appearance of the weapon. If it's not a fire badass that's getting torched, it doesn't matter because I have this.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here. Watch your back out there.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
What's the difference between the two, Glorb? Like, why would one favor Lilith over the other, and, like, what's the other difference?
The same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
Fucking Christ. Jeez. What? Why did I even need to use corrosion? I didn't. I just wanted to see it. I've got tears in my eyes from laughing. I didn't want to kill you all, but... This has been the best Borderlands 1 playthrough. With the scuffed early game, with not having any good loot, using the bare minimum that I could pull together against a sea of badasses to just this.
Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty gun by your side. Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
At least it balances out by not having a really good double. Oh wait. I do.
I'm really good at this.
What you want?
Is this thing turned on? Look it, I ain't talking you about Jack Monkey's fault. You get rid of all them pests.
What are you looking at?
See you up there, Mr. Brute.
Hey, Lizzie. Happy birthday,
Hey, Alkaline, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 26 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I'm just having so much fun. With my loadout. Mid-game Hellfire. I mean, any point really. Early, mid, or late, doesn't fucking matter. Guns good. Guns great. Match to double anarchy? No, if you're killing this quick, it'll outmatch the double anarchy based purely on range. The fact it's got no sight is holding it back, but the my other one, this one here, it has a really good sight on it. That thing is gonna outslay the double anarchy easily just because it annihilates everything it touches, and it's just really good range. I can kill 4 or 5 enemies a mag easily. You know, I just wanted to like, improve the set, you know? I just wanted to make sure I had all bases covered, you know? That's... I didn't need to come this way, but I just knew that guy would spawn with a well-rolled Torg Stinger. Which SMG do I use? Now all I need now is a Gasha. If I can get a good Gasha. I'm not cheating, he'll say. I'm not cheating. I'm just better. Borderlands 1 gameplay just... unmatched. Hey, Monsters Mr. Hayden. What exactly is Insanity %? It's all games, all playthroughs. It's a speedrun category. I am not speedrunning it. I am doing it one life. This has inspired you to do 1 to 69 on Lilith. I can't wait to get thumpers. Hey, listen, I've had my thumper runs. I've been there. I deserve this.
What you want?
You ever just treat badasses as a normal psycho? Oh no. Level up bonus. It's a fun chest. Nice pause. His brain was processing at what just happened.
That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice.
You need a trusty gun by your side.
Bye.
What you want?
Oh, Crazy Earl has more.
If you need healing, step right up.
You've seen Firefly class mods. I must resist.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles?
Well, they're good if you get like a volcano or something.
Find the calm that's right for you.
The loot be mine.
Right, it's time for Crom. Crom always has a risk because this map is, well, suspended upon top of Canyon of Death. We don't want to get knocked off by an explosive. And that would be pretty bad.
Look at all this stuff.
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you, friend. Be careful. Others are starting to see their own opportunity.
Right. I don't have anything aggroed. The enemy that's on the minimap is a bugged out Crom. Or get blasted by chrome rockets. That's kind of what I was implying. Don't get knocked off. Like, they are genuinely scary. I know Justice to see the race in Vegas today. I did. I didn't watch the race. I watched the highlights. 'Twas a good one. Despite the same winner. Think of the track. Again, only watching highlights, it's hard to get a grasp of how the actual track kind of like plays out. But it seemed that there was some good racing there. And the final corner is wicked. Nah, despite the bullshittery around the event itself, that was a good race. Looking forward to more.
You killed the ugly one. I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven bounty board.
That was dangerous. That could have killed me. That was a single enemy popping up out of the ground in front of me. I should have slammed on the brakes the moment I saw that puff of dust.
I command the bridge to descend. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
My instrument readings suggest we may find another vault key fragment at the trash coast. Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Jamestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Can I help you?
Dirty criminals control access to the trash coast. Dispose of what you will so you can investigate further.
Have a stinger in there, not as good. Oh, the range of this thing is so good. Okay, we are just kind of flying through now, but it will slow down as I do a late game farm. If I need to, I could probably just get through. Because true Vault Hunter mode, or playthrough 2 endgame, is Crimson Enclave, Crimson Fastness. We don't do Iridian. So really, the final boss of the game is going to be the 5 badass engineers on the way back in after Crimson Enclave. As long as I can do that fight, I should be alright. And I feel like I can do that fight.
I should warn you about tennis.
Hope they don't spawn with liquid rats? Yeah, or anything nasty, really. Like, it's rare, but sometimes they will just hold W and charge you down. If they have a good SMG in doing that, it's lethal. I mean, thankfully, we're dot set up so we can kind of shoot and hide, which helps against something like a liquid rat. And we can slow play it. Destroyer should be more than fine. Good double anarchy and really good Bettys. We're sorted on Bettys. I don't need to kill those enemies. I just want to.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element.
New missions available at the New Haven bounty board.
Right, this is level 47. We might get skulled here. This mission is always weirdly high on the level requirement for no reason.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
He'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven bounty board.
There's no like playing Gage. I don't have much in the way of proficiencies with pistols and just natural spread. I am... That's a really long range shot, is that? And the one downside of BL1 guns. They can be a little inaccurate sometimes. Level up bonus for poor old Taylor there. Unfortunate.
Wonderful. Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
Starting a new process, doing it solo, never done this before. I did my first one solo, melee. You'll be fine. You'll have it. You might want to bring, like, a few weapons, though. What level were you? I don't fucking know. Fucking know. I might have been 50, I can't remember. Maybe I was like 30 or something. I do not remember, it was a while ago. Level 51. I mean, okay, so 50 is... Treat 50 as level cap. You only have one weapon? Right, so there's gonna be a lot of enemies, and it might break. That's the reason I say you might want more. Or some weapon repair kits, just something. There's a good chance that there'll be too much in there for one weapon to handle.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven! Without a master, I have two options. I can listen to you move your disgusting...
Yeah, in that game, level 50 is essentially level cap. Now, obviously, you won't have had much time to min-max and stuff, but as far as stats goes, level 50, that's it.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Yeah, you can build up your cards and whatnot. I'm in maxi stuff, but level 50, you have all your slots, you got all your stats.
You must prepare yourself. You have come very far in your journey, but it is not yet over, and it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions.
I don't remember legendary cards being a thing.
This last challenge will be your greatest.
I wonder if that was added after I stopped playing. I melee'd my first one. That's good for playthrough 2 Archive. What's this do? Corrosive artifact, hello? Nom 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 nom. Level 5 corrosive, thank you. Greek yogurt sucks and stop eating. I might just beeline. I don't feel like I need to do a Salt Flats farm. What level are these guns? The double Anarchy is 43 and the Hellfire is 43. I think that's fine. My class mod is old, but it's fine. I think the biggest threat right now is Baron Flint.
Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
I would like a new shield before the end.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Ah, shit. Old Haven.
Asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Hate it when a spider aggroes. Also, we don't need a Sarah gun, Angelic. We don't fight Sarahs in playthrough 2.
First aid kit. You won't regret it. In a world of no guarantees, you can always count on Marcus guns.
How dare this thing notices me, revs up minigun. I mean, one life rules. I was gonna run away there, but level up bonus had other ideas. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna back off and recuperate, but then level up bonus is like, nah, we don't do that here.
Wow! You're not dead? Good luck. See you next time.
If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile. They know the legend of the vault too, and it is unlikely they will simply let you walk in unopposed and cheerful. Also, I have butter cookies.
A Violator. That's a good gun, though. Well, not really, but it's trying to be. And I like it. I don't think it can roll elements. Right, this is Salt Flats time, isn't it? Yeah. I can probably just go to end of game, to be honest. I don't think I actually need XP. I'm gonna get XP because I want it. Yeah. Yeah. It's same SMG damage, but we get an extra Quicksilver, which is 5% fire rate. We get an extra 2 Girl Power, which is survivability, and some ammo regen just to make sure we don't have any problems with that. You see, we're just doing an ultimate Lilith. That's what we're doing here. We're just getting the entire build that an endgame Lilith would want. Just to make sure I had one. The game's just making sure, you know? Double checking. Game's being nice for a change? I suppose it's a change from the start of the run. Until about, like, Dahl Headland playthrough 1. And that's where, like, the run up to Dahl Headland playthrough 1 on this character was a complete and utter nightmare. But after that, everything changed. He's unaware. I've had like 6 double anarchies this character. Two God Roll Hellfires. We've also been very good on the shield game. Again, started poorly until Dahl Headland. And then we've just had really good shields since. Only now am I kind of itching for a new one, but even then I'm not in a dire situation.
Is there no end to my power?
I should level up between now and Destroyer. I'm skipping Iridiums, yeah, but I also have 10 legendary engineers to kill, or badass engineers to kill at least, plus any on the way to the stations.
But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for Rack.
Right, vehicle section. Okay, we two-shot them, so that's good. I know they, like... Yeah, they hurt us. Thankfully, this one's just normal versus normal Outriders, and they're not, like, giga boosted like Mad Mel's patrols are. So, it's not as scary, but it's still Borderlands 1 vehicle combat, so...
I see you beating a path to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager for death? Do come in. Enter my humble abode. You don't want none of this.
Yeah, my damage output is not lacking. My frames are, though, right now. I don't like this. Oh god. It's a good thing I didn't go up that lift. Yeah, it's lucky the frames went where they did, rather than after I went up the lift. Because then I'd have been very much locked into that fight. And no thank you. We'd probably just have the stats to brute force it anyway.
Let's get out of here.
But needing, like, playing around Baron Flint with that, probably not something I'd want to do. Especially if I missed the insta-kill opportunity.
Guest, please make yourself at home. My men will be with you shortly. Never let it be said that the great Baron Flint is short on hospitality.
It's funny you should say that. It's funny that Flint should tell me that it's gonna be a long way down. I hope that you'll be very familiar with that. Ah, shit. He's going fast. Where is he? Oh, brilliant. Yep, he's gonna run back. Had to work for that one. Bro, put the stinger down. Whee! Yeah, I had to work for that one. He's alright, it's a long way down. Yep. It's funny you should say that. He's going to become very familiar with how far of a fall it is.
Listen up, Merrick. There is no fourth key fragment. Tannis has joined us, and we now have possession of the completed key. She used you to get what she wanted. You've ignored
I'm gonna try that move. It's useful because Baron Flint is a very tough boss on playthrough 2. In general, he's one of the toughest bosses in the game. He's very tanky.
The Crimson Lance are about to make.
It's useful doing this, even though I don't care about the claptrap reward. Clearing that room out is just useful, and the claptrap opens up the shortcut. Or rather, the safe route round. Lets you skip a room. And the lance in here can spawn with rocket launchers. And they hurt. They hurt a lot.
God.
Using a rocket launcher? Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a badass. Normal Lance Marines can have them. Level up bonus, nice. Nice, that's very nice. Level up bonus for NGs. New shield with an element resistance and a shock one too. So no shock wraths for me today. I mean, they'll still hurt, but that is a very nice shield to get at that moment in time. Can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, that guy had a launcher. I'm going to spray a Land Sentinel. Yeah, they hurt. Land Sentinel with like a shock revolver, health gone. They are lethal. They are so accurate with them. Also, Angelic, we were kind of both wrong. I went to 45 and reached the end of the game. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you get this Hellfire to clear, right? Probably would have had to finish tomorrow instead of being able to get this far today. Yeah, because I'd have had to have spent more time to quit farming. Out of potentially risky curiosity. I mean, Hellfire is gonna Hellfire. Yeah, Hellfire is... it doesn't really drop off. When you first get it, the bullet damage will be the main thing, but then after a while, it'll be the dot. 2 more fights. Firefly class mod.
Who betrayed whom? Steel has taken the key and is already on
Cool.
her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Here we go.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele. I've warned you time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you? You belong to me.
Oh yeah, playthrough 2 just you just skip chunks of it.
Is your team ready to go inside?
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host, and that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
Not the original Lilith design, oh no!
You opened the vault! I'm sorry I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, it couldn't have unfolded any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200.
We did it. Sirs, I'm taking screenshots. Rude.
The loot be mine.
There's a Hellfire class mod.
Let's get some wheels.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Claptrap. No.
Asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump vault hunter to do.
Welcome to my camp.
And that's it.
Has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Borderlands 1 completed. On this run. We'll see, not our first Bill 1 completion. What a playthrough. What a weird fucking playthrough. It started a complete nightmare, getting the worst kit and the toughest badasses just being tossed at us. And then the end of Dahl Headland happened.
I really don't want to die.
And then it was just the RNG victory lap. 8 hours 55 minutes total on the character. That's not that high. You lose quite a bit of time when save quit farming a vendor because it doesn't save. But honestly, in total, that was probably only about 10 minutes there. That's a very low amount of time for 2 playthroughs. Is that? That's good. I did do more than a playthrough today, to be fair.
Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
The other character.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody.
That was 36 minutes faster than the last character. You got 10 minutes to start Borderlands 3. Like... yeah, it'll take 10 minutes to load the game. Cool. 80% way through the run. There is still a large chunk left. Borderlands 3 is the longest game as well. True Vault mode can be relatively beelined. But yeah, it is the longest game. So let's see how it goes. I'm thinking of playing Amara. Normally I'd go Flak, but the only thing about playing Amara is it means I've used 3 sirens. And there's this thing where people go, oh, sirens are OP. No, only Lilith is. Maya is aggressively mid, and Amara is kind of the weakest. So that's kind of why I wanted to play Flak, because then I'd have Timothy and Flak. But I might just go Amara for familiarity. It's the main problem with Amara is the early game. Her damage is quite low. No, Zane does not get the credit. Zane doesn't get credit. Zane is the strongest Vault Hunter across all of the games, but he doesn't get the credit for that. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Might do a Robo Quest run. I don't know. I'm tired. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Borderlands 3 tomorrow. Same time, same place. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.